Hello, hello. Test, hello. Hello, test check. An exciting day here at the 17th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup 2023, and we've got a lot of exciting matches. Another coming the start of the day is income tax versus CAG. I have both the captains with me. I have Gaurav Jatar and I have J Suchit out here, and we now do the toss. So, toss and are you looking forward to this game?
Different game for us, and we would like to field first. And wicket looks fresh, and we want to take the most advantage out of it.
It's particular game plan that you have in your mind.
We just want to stick to our basics and keep it very simple and restrict them as early as possible, and then chase down the target.
Uh, Let me have a word with you as well. Put into bat first. Were you looking to also win the toss and go in for bowling?
We would have wanted to bat first as well. Been tied up on the wickets. And we the score.
The wicketkeeper and in Talegaon, is the batter in love with the pitch, or the pitch is in love with the batter?
I think both. I think the batsmen also are, regardless of what surface, it's a beautiful surface here at the stadium as well as in Talegaon. I think we are absolutely loving the way the pitch. The challenge being a bowler, but at the same time, the batters are enjoying playing on this.
Any change in the team, or you're playing with the same squad?
We have a couple of changes. Game comes in place of Gaurav Gambhir, who is unwell, so Lalit Yadav comes in.
Well, all the best to both the captains, and may the best team win. Well, the news from the center is Index has won the toss and have elected to field first and have invited CAG to bat first. Exciting game and live footages very soon. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 17th edition of DY Patil T20. Let's look at the sides here. Income Tax versus CAG. Income Tax winning the toss and going for fielding first, inviting CAG to bat first. Let's look at the side of CAG. Mannu Krishnan, Lalit Yadav, Subodh Bhati, Abid Mushfaq, Jay Suchit, the captain, Ankit Kaushik, Ramandeep Singh, Himanshu Rana, Anmol Preet Singh, R. Sanjay, Prabsimran Singh, who is an excellent batsman, and we've seen him batting to his best. Then we have Income Tax on the other hand, starting with Himanshu Joshi, Omkar Jadhav, Ashay Palkar, Yash Thakur, Himanshu Bist, Rakesh Prabhu, Ravi Jangit, Danit Raut, Vishant More, Gaurav Jathar, and Abhimanyu Singh Chauhan. So that's the team lineup, the playing 11 for CAG and Income Tax. But overall, what a tournament that we've had. 20 matches, 40 innings, 7140 runs that been scored, 280 wickets, 4,578 balls that have been bowled, 347 extras that we've seen, 606 boundaries, 305 sixers, 32 half centuries that we've seen from batters, 4 centuries, 33 50 plus partnership, 700 plus partnership, 3 maidens, 1511 dot balls, 169 catches, 6 stumpings, and that is what made the 17th edition of DY Patil T20 Cup 2023 so special. Starting up with the first match today, CAG versus Income Tax here at the DY Patil University ground. Myself, Dipesh Sule in the commentary box, and the first ball. Starting off with a spinner. Income Tax team. And we have both the openers, Prabsimran and R. Sanjay. CAG off the mark, Ravi Jangid at the bowling end. Starting off the innings for Income Tax, Ravi. This time missed by, I think, everyone. Very difficult for keeper to hold those. A white ball went for a boundary behind the stump. Pushes down to the long on region. Bit of a misfield that will allow the batsman to go in for the second run as well very easily. It's a do or die situation for Income Tax. They have played 2 matches, they have lost 1, and of course they have succeeded in 1 match, but to stay in this tournament, to go a long way, they will need to win this one. On the other hand, CAG, power pack performances in batting that has made them win both the matches. Again, dancing down the track, but only a single. It's a direct hit, and a question has been asked to the umpires, but the batsman looks safe inside the crease. But early bit of action there. And it's good to take your chances every time. You never know where you're spot on. Flighted delivery, and this time picked it up for a square leg boundary. Fantastic shot and a good start. That will be the end of first over, and it's 15 for no loss. Ashay Palkar been given the ball, and on one end it's the pace attack, and on the other one we saw the first over with spin bowling. Couple of boundaries that we saw, one behind the stumps which was missed by everyone, and the next one he picked it up very nicely. 3 boundaries in that previous one. 15 runs that they've already got, and it's no surprise because the batters have enjoyed playing on this pitch. Well, he picks it and picks it absolutely fantastic. Early movement that we saw, but he picked it up very nicely towards a long on boundary. Fantastic sixer by Prabh Simran, and you can expect a lot of these from him. He's been in a good form and has got good runs for his team. Oh, he just slices down towards the backward point this time. Another boundary. Well, CAG looking for another big score today. R. Sanjay and Prabh Simran. Power play overs. And it's a run getting field. Good wicket to bat on. Bit of a slower one there. Just pushed it towards the long on region. And you'll have to keep those alterations if you have to really choke the opponent. There's nothing wrong with the line and length that Asha is bowling, but again, you have two good batsmen on a batting track. Good stop there. Well, this time it's big, and it will go and disappear. Another sixer. 2 overs and 32 runs. Too much action early on in the innings with those sixes and boundaries. Rakesh Prabhu comes to the attack. The captain switching the bowlers with only one intent. Let's get some early breakthroughs. Let's get some early wickets. Because both of these batsmen, if they stay for another half an hour, you will see the scoreboard getting very busy. Quick cheeky single there. 33 for one, 33 for no loss, and just the first over of Rakesh Prabhu. Well, and the bowling figures of all the bowlers, most of the bowlers have gone for a toss in this tournament. Again, we come back to the batting wicket, that these guys are enjoying, the batter especially. This time he opens his arms, and that will go for a boundary. Goes straight down the ground, and on the top of it, another beautiful shot for a sixer. Now the only question remains with the bowlers, that where do I bowl? One more. This will go over the top, and that will be a sixer. Well, and just the start that you're looking for in this Dyp Patil University ground, the start is exactly the same. 47 runs. Oh, this time he saw the batsman dancing down the track and bowled a little wider. I mean, really, the bowlers have been really taking the heat in this tournament. Massive hitting by the batters. Wants to go for that single, sent back by Prabsimran, and that will be the end of third over, and it is 47 for no loss. "47 runs in just 3 overs. Sanjay at 25 of the 10 deliveries that he's faced. Yash Thakur being brought to the attack. He's continuously switching his bowlers, and the only intent is let's get some wicket. Well, shuffles in the crease, trying to target the square leg boundary. Missing the ball this time. But meanwhile, Sanjay with 3 boundaries, 2 sixes, and Prabsimran 1-1 each for a boundary and a sixer. Rakesh Prabhu conceding 15 runs off the first over that he bowled, and this time he picks it up very early, and that's gone for a big sixer. Again he shuffled inside the crease, but this time an over-pitch delivery is sent in the dressing room for a big sixer. One more, this time on the onside, and that will be a boundary. Well, Prabsimran is on fire, and so is Sanjay. Getting those big runs for their team. 57 runs. Again, he followed the batter, but still that boundary towards the third man, they can't stop. It was all about clearing the 30-yard circle and the man standing at the short third. Well, 4 overs have been bowled, and already captain using 4 different bowlers. Ravi Changed, Ashay Palkar, Rakesh Prabhu, Yash Thakur. I mean, we haven't seen any bowler that has been continued, and now it's again Himanshu, new bowler coming to the attack. Everyone bowling that 1-1 over and facing the heat of the batters. Ravi Changed 15 runs off that first over that he bowled. Ashay Palkar another 17 that he gave away from that over. Rakesh Prabhu another 15 and Yash Thakur another 14. Now it's Himanshu Bist. We'll have to see what's happening next. And a long batting lineup that awaits. Anmol Preet Singh, Ramandeep Singh, Ankit Kaushik, Jay Suchit, Shubham Singh, Subodh Bhati, Himanshu Rana, Abid Mushtaq, Gaurav Gambhir, Vishal Singh Kusna, Jitesh Saroha, Lalit Yadav and Manu Krishnan. The score 60 plus already. Sanjay and Prabsimran. Fantastic start to this innings. Now Himanshu Bist. Is he going to get that breakthrough for his captain? Well, this time he pulls and it's in the air, going long way, and that will be a big sixer. Well, that cricket ball was almost lost in the woods. Massive hitting by these two. It's like a competition that who will get to the half century first, both playing on 32. And when you have such competition in the team, it's always a very difficult scenario for the bowlers. I mean, you don't know where to stop them. and how to stop them. 5 bowlers have been utilized till now by the captain. Again, dances down the crease, clears the 30-yard circle, but he will not clear the boundary. $70 already on the scoreboard. Well, how many more are you going to get? Projected score, it's too early to talk about it, but you cannot avoid that as well. It's showing around 298 runs, but it's how they finish. Important is the post session of the power play overs. This time again sweeps it in the air, and that will go for another big hit. Well, you have seen both of these batsmen standing and delivering, but the previous sixer was sit there and deliver. Fantastic sweep shot. Single to end the over, and that will be 77 after the end of 5. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. This time again, the ball is in the air and hits the dressing room once again. The bowler followed the batsman, but still was easy for him to pick that up. Prab Simran, beauty you. 45 runs of just 18 that he's faced. Ravi Jangid. And he goes for one more. That's again a boundary just inside that rope. A right-hander becoming a left-hander for that shot. Prab Simran just one run away from his half century. Sir, half century. 4 boundaries, 4 sixes, and gets to his half century in style. Playing at a strike rate of 275. That's pretty impressive the way they started the innings, Prabsimran and Sanjay. And if you look at the figures that the bowlers have, it's absolutely gone for a toss. And this one's no surprise. Sixer towards the mid wicket boundary. Prabsimran is bursting some firecrackers inside that crease. Goes reverse sweep this time. Ball is in the air. Will get couple of runs, but that will also bring in a century score for CAG. Forty of those 2 overs that is bowled Ravi Jangit. 102 already for CAG. And that's the end of those power play overs. 6 overs have been bowled and it's 102 for no loss. Well, Himanshu Bist again brought into the attack. The only thing that they're waiting for is a wicket here. Enough of those firecrackers that have been burst. Now they want some wickets. Income tax would be now only setting up the plan to get an early breakthrough. Can't really say early because it's already 6 overs that we've seen, and boundaries, sixes to all over the ground. That's a no ball. And on Diva Patil University ground, we've seen the highest total of 265. The way CAG has started, let's look at, will they be able to break that milestone as well, scoring more than 265 runs. Income Tax had immediately decided to bowl first after winning the toss, but was that the right decision? Because CAG is enjoying themselves with the bat. This time it's high in the air, man coming under it, but that will go all the way for a sixer. The question with every bowler has that how will be able to stop them. There was a chance on the previous one, but the ball was again moving too fast and too wider. This time again another boundary. So they're dealing only in sixes and boundaries. Prab Simran reaches 75. Well, someone tell the batsman that this is a T20, but the way they are playing, it looks like they only have 10 overs. But there are more 13 overs to come after this, and God knows by then what is going to happen. Even with the 30-yard restrictions have been off, they are still playing those overs like a power play over. The power hitting continues by both these batsmen. Now it's Sanjay. Where is he planning to send this one? Oh, he flicks. Gets a single. Yesterday also we saw that amazing match between Indian Oil and Tatas. The first wicket that fell down for Indian Oil was on 131. Again they reached to a score of 200 plus. So 200 plus is no surprise on this university ground. That's also the end of 7 overs, and it's 117 for no loss. This one's in the air, and finally Yash Thakur strikes, and the first wicket. Sanjay back into the dugout. So finally a wicket by Yash Thakur. He strikes the chords in the air. Anmol Preet, the very first ball that he plays, and that goes for a sixer. This is absolute madness from CAG. Generally, when you get a wicket, the bowlers are little relieved that now we can build this momentum, get more pressure on the new batter. But on the other hand, when you have Anmol Preet who walks in and hits a sixer, there is no relief. In fact, the very first ball with that sixer, he's putting that pressure onto the bowlers again. Prabsimran, another beauty, and he continues his power hitting. What on the earth can you do when the batsman is in such a good form and showing the class of a player he is? Where will you bowl him is the question. Prabsimran, another 82 of just 28, 130 runs already in the 8th over. And just opens phase of the batter towards the backward point, a bit of a running around for the fielder as well. Gets Anmol Preet on strike, but again he's another attacking batsman. We saw that on the very first ball, a six towards the square leg region. Pulls down the ground straight to the fielder at the mid wicket region. With that single, it's 8 overs, and the score is 132 for 1. Rakesh Prabhu to continue his second spell. The current run rate is 15 plus. God knows how many runs do they have in their mind. What is the target that they're looking at? Because if the wickets don't fall at the regular intervals, it is going to be very difficult for income tax to come in second innings to bat. Because by that time you have already achieved that milestone with a big score, and the run rate pressure is always going to be bothering the opponents when they come out to bat. You are already at 134 in not even 10 overs have been bowled. It's the 9th over that is getting bowled. And Anmol Preet Singh again continuing with his attack. Sanjay was the first opening batsman who got out. Good change of pace. Anmol Preet was dancing down the crease, probably planning to hit another big one. This has been an absolute entertaining morning from the time Prab Simran and Sanjay came out to bat. Again, change of pace, but this time it won't work. He's picked up that very fine, and that goes for a deep mid-wicket sixer. Well. Where is the bowler supposed to bowl? He's tried variating the pace. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! That's a blinder. Well, you will want to watch that catch 1,000 times. The ball goes in the air. Look at that. He hits that. And the fielder. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The dive time to perfection. Eyes on the ball. And he takes a blinder. Even if you watch that 1,000 times, you will still want to watch that one more time. If you have enjoyed a lot of sixes, boundaries since morning, this becomes the showstopper. Anmol Preet Singh, playing on 15 of 6 deliveries that he's faced, was looking dangerous, but then this catch just made my day in the commentary box. And of course, it won a lot of hearts for the people who are watching this live. You can't see a better catch than this. At the boundary, when the ball is flying, 140 for 2, but the second one was very special. Onkar Jadhav, the man who was standing there at this deep square leg region, took a fantastic catch. I mean, you'll be short of words for that catch. Call it awesome, call it magnificent, call it anything, but that was an eye candy. Absolute showstopper. Brilliant. 140 for 2 after the end of 9 overs. And another over to continue. Shuffles down the crease. Wanted to go for a big one onto the leg side. Didn't quite connect it very well, but will manage to get a single. Himanshu Rana, the new man in, will be on strike. How dangerous can he be? I mean, this is just madness. I mean, you have 10 more overs after this. 141 for 2. And now the batsman will really not bother about the wickets. The batters, the top order has done their job. Even the middle order batsmen who will come will only love to play shots like these. Off the mark right away. Wanted to go for the second one. Prabh Simran says no. We have just lost a wicket. Let's stay in there, stick there, and let's achieve another milestone with the highest score that we can score in this Diva Patil University ground. 142 for 2, 85 that Prabh Simran is playing on, only 32 that is faced. A real action in T20 is what Sanjay, Prabh Simran and Anmol Preet. But Anmol Preet's catch again, that just comes to my mind. It just takes me to that flashback. This time, middle of the bat, Prabh Simran goes out of the ground. Once again, I don't think so. The ball is coming very soon. Well, he went on the toes. He stretched his body to the maximum he can, and he's still asking the umpire, it's not a wide. Good bouncer by Dhanit Raut. Well, you've tried Yorkers, you've tried over pitch deliveries, you've tried short of the length deliveries, you've tried almost every variation that you have. Eventually, he's going in for bouncer, but this time again under the bat and in his radar, goes for a sixer. 97. $154 for 2. 97 that Prabhsimran is playing. Will he get his century with another big shot? Well, he decides to go for a single though and keep the strike. 10 overs have been bowled and it's 155 for 2. And that will be a white ball. He's playing on 98, just 2 runs away from his century. Well, he'll take that quick single. Reaches 99 runs of just 37. But what an innings that he's played. Five boundaries, 8 sixes at a strike rate of 265.62. Well, it's 10 sixes and 5 boundaries that has took him to 99 runs so quickly. 260.53 is the run strike rate that he's playing on. And we all will be amazed if we see the bowling figures. 40 runs that Ravi Jangid has exceeded till now. Ashay Palkar another 17 in just 1 over that is bowled. Straight down the ground, but a good stop. He will be hurt to stop that one. And that's a century for Prabhsimran. What a way to bring his century in just 38 deliveries. As I was saying, 10 sixes, 5 boundaries, a strike rate of 263.16. Just 38 balls that he's faced. Only 14 singles, 3 doubles. And what an innings. Bravo. Kudos to you. What a brave century that has been. You can only go into replays. With with the amount of boundaries and sixes that he's hit. This has been absolutely magnificent. Rakesh Prabhu conceding another 28 runs and is still to complete that third over. Yash Thakur another 29 of the 2 that is bowled. Himanshu Bist another 31 for the 2 that is bowled. Danit Raut for 15 runs of the 1 over that is bowled. Magnificent batting. You can't explain it more. That's power hitting to all the sides of the ground. It's Himanshu Rana on strike now. Well, that's again bit of a discussion between the umpire. We'll have to see what the discussion is all about. Well, I think the discussion was about whether it's an over or not, but it is still one more ball remaining in this over, and Rakesh Prabhu has been called back to bowl it. Himanshu Rana on strike, but what an innings by Prab Simran. 5 singles, 1 wide. That keeps the last ball pending, and here it is. Quick cheeky single. And now it's the end of 11 overs. It's 162 for 2. More 9 overs to go, and in this 9 overs, how much batting, how much excitement, how much entertainment that we are going to see. Well, 200 will not be a big total that you'll have to get. Himanshu Rana playing on 4, but that's not really the bigger aspect of this game, talking about the personal scores of the players. The important part is these boundaries and sixes have been entertaining us since morning. Another 4 added to the scoreboard. It's madness the way run scoring has been since morning. Well, this one's in the air onto the leg side, falls in the no man's land and will only get a single. Prab Simran, 39 balls that he's faced and 101 that he's playing on. We are yet to see more firecrackers. The bowlers were always in a dilemma. Where do I bowl him? They tried everything, every variation, but he had an answer to all those deliveries that came to him. Initially started a good partnership with Sanjay. Then it was Anmol Preet. And the catch by Omkar Jadhav was another showstopper. This time a thick outside edge going towards the third man region, and it will be a boundary. Well, he punches that one, and how? That's gone for another boundary. Almost hitting the cameras that are covering the live footages. Oh ho 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 ho! This cannot be better. This is even bigger. Well, it's in the air, but has it got the elevation? Yes, one bounce into the boundary rope. 12 overs have been bowled, and it's 185 for 2. And in the commentary box, it will be Chandresh.
One 81 for 2 after 12 overs. So 185 for 2. Prabsimran Singh's on 119 of 43. Himanshu Rana's on 9 of 6. CAG right now are galloping along. So projected score says it will cross 300. That will be a big thing. Prabsimran's on 119 of 43. Income tax, remember, won the toss and elected to field. Prabsimran's making them pay for it. Himanshu Rana, he's on 9 of 6. And once again, Prabsimran getting ready. This time plays it to the backward point. Does Himanshu Rana? No damage done. Score still 185 for 2. This time once again plays it up pitchly and it's gone. That's wicket number 3 gone. Himanshu Rana has been dismissed for 9. Off the bowling of Himanshu. Ramandeep Singh has come into bat now at the fall of Himanshu Rana's wicket. And 185 for 3. We are in the 13th over. CAG. Once again, Himanshu coming into ball. Plays that one nicely on the leg side. Ramandeep's off the mark. Score moves along to 186 for 3. And Prabsimran's back on strike now. He's galloping along on 119 of 43 deliveries. He's going to be here, and hopefully we'll have some fireworks from him now. 45 deliveries left in this innings. Again, Himanshu coming in. Stamp plays it up Ashley. Handsome over deep at wicket for a 6. $192 for 3. This time plays it down the ground, and that's a boundary. Prabh Simran once again this time plays it nicely again over deep mid wicket. Another 6. So 202 for 3 after 13 overs. This has been sensational batting by Prabh Simran Singh. The current run rate is over 15. Prabh Simran's batting on 135 of just 48 deliveries. Income tax facing a lot of issues here. So Dant Raut is here with the second over. Ramandeep Singh's on 1. And Dant Raut now coming into ball. Ramandeep plays it nicely on the offside, gets a single. So now it's over to Prabh Simran Singh to continue his big hitting. He's now on 135 of 46 deliveries. And we are just in the 14th over. And CAG has scored 203 for 3. This time plays it on the offside to the sweeper. And gets a single. Prabh Simran 204 for 3. This time plays it upishly. Does Ramandeep well caught there at fine leg. Very well caught. Wicket number 4's fallen here for CAG. New man in is Ankit Kaushik. He comes in at the fall of Ramandeep Singh's wicket. Prab Simran still going strong on 136 of 47 deliveries. 204 for 4. Danit Raut has just picked up the wicket of Ramandeep Singh, caught at 5 leg. And here we are once again. Ankit Kaushik now gets ready to face Danit Kaushik. Danit Raut. Just 2 runs of this over so far. Been a very good over. This time, short rising delivery lets the ball go through to the wicket keeper. No damage done. This time gets a boundary. Ankit Kaushik's off the mark. .208 for 4. Prab Simrans on 136 of 47 deliveries. Ankit Kaushik just walked in. He's on 4 of 2 deliveries. And now we get ready once again with the 15th over. Prab Simran's back on strike. Remember, income tax elected to field after winning the toss. False start for the bowler there, Ravi Jangid. Left arm spinner. Round the wicket. Off! Straight down the ground and dismissed out of side. Youth 6. .214 for 4. Prab Simran's got rid of his helmet as well. He now gets ready to face Ravi Jangid once again. What's the issue there? Oh, he's not allowed to keep his helmet behind the wicket keeper because that's only for the fielding team. So the umpire getting rid of that from the field, because if the ball hits the helmet, then 5 penalty runs can be accrued. This time once again straight over the long off, another 6. 220 for 4, 14.2 overs. Now Ravi Jangit coming round the wicket. Again, this time in the block hole, digs that one out, will get a single. He moves along to 149 of 50 deliveries. CAG is now 221 for 4. Ravi Jangit's gone for 53 runs so far. Very, very expensive. Now Ankit Kaushik's on strike. What is he going to do? He looks to pick a single and he'll get it quite easily. Already 14 runs in this over. They have done enough and more damage already in this over. But as long as Prabsimran Singh's on strike, anything is possible here for CAG. 222 for 4. This time straight down the ground. Huge 6. 150 up for Prabsimran. He's batting like a dream. .228 for 4. This time widest delivery. Misses that one. That's the end of over number 15. 228 for 4 CAG. Prabsimran's on 155 of just 52 deliveries. And Ankit Kaushik's on 5 of 3. Uh, Shortest delivery. Ankit lets it go to the wicket keeper. No call so far from wide call now finally. 229 for 4. Ankit Kaushik 5 of 3. Now gets ready to face Danit Raut once again. Plays it on the leg side. He'll get a single. Now it's back to the Prabsimran Singh show. What's he going to do now? He's been hitting sixes for fun. He's already hit 16 sixes and 9 boundaries. That's right. 16 sixes and 9 boundaries in his innings. Dismissed. 236 for 4. Prabsimran Singh's galloped along to 161 of just 54 deliveries. CAG is now on 236 for 4. We are in the 16th over. Danit Raut is bowling his third over. Once again, Danit Raut. This time wideish outside the off stump. A huge appeal and he's been given out. Prabsimran Singh's fallen for 161 of 54. Well played, young man. So 236 for 5. New man in is Suchit. He's come in at the fall of Prabsimran's wicket, who fell for 161 of just 54 deliveries. A huge wicket there for income tax. Finally seeing the back of Prabsimran Singh, who played a blinder of an innings. Fantastic, fantabulous, stupendous, spectacular innings. And the man who dismissed him was Danit Raut. .236 for 5 now. This time first delivery goes through swiftly to the wicketkeeper. No damage done. .237 for 5. 16 overs done. 4 more overs to go in this innings. And income tax, who elected to field, are now getting ready for the final onslaught here. Suchit's on 1 of 2. Ankit's on 6 of 4. 241 for 5. Suchit's on 1. Ankit Kaushik's on 6 of 4. Suchit now facing up. Oh, plays that one up Pishli through the covers. Will get a single. Looking for the second, but sent back. The scoring rates dropped after the blitzkrieg by Prabsimran Singh. .39 for 5 in the 17th over. This time plays it down the ground, and the fielder at long off. Long on, beg your pardon. Took his time and let it come to him. 240 for 5. .41 for 5. Rakesh Prabhu bowling his final 2 deliveries now. Plays that one in the covers, gets one more single. 242 for 5. We were looking at a score of around 300 at one stage, as long as Prabsimran was going strong, but since his fall, scoring rates dropped dramatically. And 243 for 5. Ankit Kaushik's on 9 of 7. Suchit's on 4 of 5. 17 overs done, 3 more overs to go. 18 deliveries left in this innings. Ankit Kaushik now on 9 of 7. Oh, sharp rising delivery there, but plays that one awkwardly. Yash Thakur now into the attack. Again, sharp delivery there by Yash Thakur. Ooh, that rose sharply and went through to the wicketkeeper. That's a boundary plus a no ball. Double whammy there. Good shot there by Suchit. Helped it along. And the fielder at the short fine leg meant that there's a lot of gap. The score's now 245 for 5. We're in the 18th over. So another boundary of the free hit. .253 for 5. CAG are looking at a huge score here that that income tax will have to chase eventually. Plays that one down the ground. We'll get another single. 254 for 5. .256 for 5. 18 overs are done. Last delivery of the 18th over coming up. 255 for 5. Again down the leg side. Misses out on that one. End of over number 18. 255 for 5. 2 more overs to go. .255 for 5. Danit Rao, change of ends for him. This time looks to play it on the leg side but gets an outside edge. But the Ball goes through to the point, just a single. 256 for 5. Another boundary, 261 for 5. Scores now 261 for 5. 8 deliveries left in this innings. It's been absolute carnage here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. Ankit Kaushik's on 16 of 12. Suchit's on 14 of 11. Danit Raut coming in once again. False start there for Danit. Plays that one down the ground to long on. Another single, 262 for 5. Two 62 for 5. Final delivery of the 19th over. Plays that one awkwardly down the ground to the long off fielder. And that's Suchit's wicket gone. He's gone for 14 of 11. 262 for 5. 262 for 6. And over number 19 done. Final over starts with a single. Ankit Kaushik, new man in is Abid Mushtaq. 263 for 6. Yash Thakur's bowling the final over here. This time plays it to the short third man region. Gets a single. 264 for 6. Abid Mushtaq's also off the mark. The ball goes through to the wicket keeper. Ankit's looking for a call for a no ball, but the umpire having nothing to do with it. 264 for 6. 3 more deliveries to go in this innings. This has been slow going here. We've been going on for close to 2 hours now. Fourth delivery of the final over. This time plays it down the ground and will be fielded at the long off region. Just a single. 265 for 6. Kaushik's moved along to 19 of 16. Abid Mushtaq's made 1. Final delivery of the innings. 266 for 6. Plays that one down the ground upishly and the fielder drops it. And we'll get a single for that. 267 for 6. CAG after 20 overs. Ankit's finished on 19. Abid Mushtaq's finished on 2. And that's the end of the innings. 267 for 6 CAG. Income Tax need 268 runs to win this contest. CAG asked to bat, posted massive 267 for 6. Prab Simran Singh's made 161 of 55 deliveries. His cousin Anmolpreet Singh made 15 of 7. 35 was made by Sanjay and 20 overs done. 267 for 6. Ankit Kaushik remained unbeaten on 20 of 17. Let's take a look at the bowling figures as well from Income Tax. It represents a sorry state of affairs. Ravi Jangid went for 3 of 60. Akshay Palkar went for 40 of 2. Rakesh Prabhu went for 36 of 4. Yash Thakur 46 of 4. Himanshu Bist 48 of 3. And Dhanit Raut gave away 37 but picked up 3 wickets, only saving grace in this Income Tax bowling attack. So Income Tax now need 268 runs to win this contest, the final league contest for both these teams here at the university ground. So Abhimanyu and Omkar Jadhav are here to start the innings. Income Tax chasing 268 for a win. Very first delivery. Omkar plays it on the offside. No damage done. Omkar Jadhav once again coming in. Plays that one and he's gone. The very first wicket's fallen. Omkar Jadhav's gone in the very first over. Gaurav Jatar is the new batsman in the first over. 268 runs more needed of 118 deliveries. And now coming in now is Gaurav Jatar. Manu Krishnan is bowling the first over. Left arm. Oh, huge appeal, but the umpire has nothing to do with it. Once again, Manu Krishnan. This time, Gaurav Jatar dances down the track and well fielded there at mid off. So, finally, Income Tax is off the mark. Gaurav Jatar is off the mark. They're chasing a huge score, 268. They have a mountain to climb. Just taken the first step here. Another huge appeal there by Manu Krishnan. The umpire still not interested. The score still 1 for 1. Pulls that one to the deep square leg region. Another single. The score is now 2 for 1. That's the end of over number 1. Gaurav Jatar is now on 1 of 2. Abhimanyu's 1 of 2. 2 for 1. We are in the first. We've just finished the first over. Abhimanyu will now face up to Ramandeep Singh. On the legs, plays it to the mid-on. A long way to go in this innings. Remember, Prabh Singh played a blinder of an effort. He made 161 of 54 deliveries and completely destroyed the income tax bowling. Ramandeep now once again getting ready. This time plays it down the ground. Abhimanyu gets a boundary. 6 for 1. Abhimanyu's on 5. This time again tries to pull it but can't connect it quite well. Gets a single. 6 for 1 now. 7 for 1. Abhimanyu's moved to 6. Gaurav Jata's on 1. Some confusion there. Gaurav Jatar was not ready. Ramandeep has to re-ball that one. Score still 7 for 1. Eight for 1. Abhimanyu is now on 6. We're in the second over. One delivery to go in the second over. Abhimanyu's on 6. Full toss, plays that one down to the deep backward square leg region. Will get a single. That's the end of over number 2. 9 for 1. 9 for 1. Abhimanyu now facing up to. This time plays it through the covers. The fielder in the cover region didn't spot the ball at all. Went through quite swiftly. 13 for 1. We're in the third over. Thirteen for 1. Abhimanyu's on 11 of 8 deliveries. Manu Krishnan's bowling. This time plays it towards the backward point. Runs through for a single. For 1. Gaurav Jatar's on 2 of 3. Abhimanyu's on 12 of 9. This time, oh, huge appeal, it's gone. Second wicket's gone. Gaurav Jatar's been cleaned up by Manu Krishnan. 14 for 2. So impact player for income tax. No, impact player for income for CAG will be Shubham Singh in place of Himanshu Rana. New man in is Vishant More. 14 for 2. Manu Krishnan has picked up 2 wickets. Both the wickets that have fallen till date. Plays that one through the covers. No damage done. The score still 14 for 2. We're in the third over. Manu Krishnan is in his second over. He's made quite an impact with the ball. But the impact player for income tax is Shubham Singh in place of Himanshu Rana. Stamp plays it nicely down the ground handsomely. That's a huge 6. For 2 now. This time once again slaps that one through the covers. Gets a boundary. Lalit Yadav's been employed now from the far end in place of Ramandeep Singh. 24 for 2. We are in the fourth over. Okay, once again, Lalit Yadav this time on the legs and plays it to the mid wicket region. No single, no damage done. The score still 24 for 2. Abhimanyu's on 12 of 11. Plays that one to the right of the mid-on fielder. Looks for 2 and gets 2. Swift running, alert mind there of both Vishant More and Abhimanyu. So score still 26 for 2. Vishant More is on 10 of 3 and Abhimanyu's 14 of 13. Lalit Yadav's bowling his first over. Once again, Lalit Yadav pulls that one, and the ball flies over the deep mid wicket region. That's a 6. This time down the ground, that's a 4 to end the over. 36 for 2. Change of ends for Ramandeep Singh. He replaces Manu Krishnan from the pavilion end. As Vishant More on 10 of 3 deliveries gets ready to face Ramandeep. The current run rate is 9 and over. The asking rate is about 14 and a half. So they need 15 and over consistently if they have to overall this target of 268. Remember, CAG batted first and made 267. Again, looking for a single, sent back. Vishant More is on 10 of 4. Gets ready once again. Shot is delivery. Pulls that one. Will get a boundary. What a shot. And that's a wicket gone. Vishant More has been castled by Ramandeep Singh. Wicket number 3 gone. 40 for 3. Forty for 3. Himanshu Joshi is now walked in at the fall of Vishant More's wicket. Ramandeep Singh's just dismissed Vishant More. A slip also coming in place now for new man Himanshu Joshi. Short is delivery fast. Flying away to the wicket keeper. Forty for 3. We are in the 5th over. 8 deliveries to go in the power play. Once again plays that uppishly and the ball flies through to the wicket to the third man region. A boundary. Himanshu's off the mark. 44 for 3. That's the end of over number 5. 44 for 3. Himanshu's on 4. Abhimanyu's on 24 of 15. The asking rate now close to 15 and over. 1 over to go in the power play. Scores now 51 for 3. Himanshu's now 4 of 4. Abhimanyu's 31 of 19. Power play done. 51 for 3. Income tax. Himanshu Joshi's on 4 of 5. Abhimanyu's 31 of 19. 217 more runs needed. Subodh Bhatti is the new bowler. He's coming in place of Ramandeep Singh. First delivery. Oh, looking for a single but sent back. Abhimanyu, 31 of 19. Seventh over. Shortest delivery, plays that one, and the ball flies through to the fine leg region. Will get a boundary, 55 for 3. For 3. We are in the 7th over. Himanshu Joshi is on 4 of 5. Abhimanyu's 36 of 22. Subodh Bhatti coming in now. Cuts that one fiercely. No damage done. Score still 56 for 3. Gets a single. 57 for 3. Himanshu Joshi is on 5 of 7. Abhimanyu's 36 of 22. .211 runs needed from the remaining 79 balls. Subodh Bhatti now coming in. Slowest delivery. Will get a single, and with that single, score moves along to 58 for 3. Over number 7 done. Plays held up a bit as the spinner's coming along, so the wicket keeper's calling for a helmet. It's always better to be safe by wearing a helmet while keeping up to the spinners, because we've had a few unfortunate incidents with wicket keepers at the international level, most notably India's Sabah Karim and Mark Boucher, who had trouble with their eyes post that incident. For 3 and plays that one down to the long on region, will get a boundary. What a start to the over. Again plays that one to the long on region. There's no fielder inside the circle except the short fine leg. So the batters making most of that opportunity. Again cuts that one, backward point. Scores now 63 for 3. Pulls that one to the long on region, will get a single. 64 for 3. We are in the 8th over. And that's gone. Wicket number 4's gone. Abhimanyu's been dismissed. Caught at deep mid wicket. New man in is the impact player. We'll just get you the names very quickly. Shubham Singh was the impact player for CAG. Income Tax just now fielded their impact player. That's Kesh Kamath, who's come in at the fall of the 4th wicket. This time played it to the long on. Kesh Kamath's off the mark. End of over number 8, 65 for 4. Kesh Kamath now. Down the leg side, wide call. Abid Mushtaq's come onto ball, his first over. He starts with a wide. 65 for 4. Once again, plays that defensively, no damage done. Himanshu Joshi is on 6 of 9. This time plays that one through to the sweeper region. Will get another single. .68 for 4. Ninth over in progress. Couldn't quite time it. The asking rates now well over 17 runs and over. Once again, plays that one down the ground towards the long off region. Will be cut off, just a single. Final delivery of the ninth over. Himanshu Joshi facing up. Plays that one through to the deep square leg region. Will get a single. That's the end of over number 9. .70 for 4 after 9 overs. Om Kesh Kamath's on 3 of 5. Himanshu Joshi's on 8 of 11. 198 more runs required of 66 deliveries. Suchit now coming in for his second over. And will get a single of the first delivery. Scores now 71 for 4. This time plays it through to the covers. No damage done, no single taken. Om Kesh Kamath's on 3 of 6. Himanshu Joshi's 9 of 12. Plays that one through the covers once again. Another dot ball. The asking rates constantly rising. 71 for 4. Asking rates now close to 19 runs and over. Looks to sweep that one, misses it completely. Oh, and that's cleaned up. Om Kesh Kamath's been cleaned up. Wicket number 5, 71 for 5. Oh, appeal there by the wicket keeper for a stumping, but no damage done. Over number 10 gone. 71 for 5. New man in is Ravi Jangid. And Himanshu Joshi still on 9 of 12. 77 for 5. We're in the 12th over. Plays that one up Ashley. And it's fallen in no man's land. $77 for 5. Shubham Singh, the impact player, now bowling. The ball goes down to the long off region. Just a single. For 5, one delivery to go in the 12th over. Over number 12 done. 80. $86 for 5. This time plays it up Ashley down the ground and it's taken. Oh, dropped. Opportunity goes pegging there. The fielder at long off had an opportunity. He ran, he caught the ball, but the ball bounced out of his hands. So a life then. Score moves along to 86 for 5. This time he's dismissed. Ravi Jangit's gone now. Ashay Palkar, he's come in at the fall of Ravi Jangit's wicket. 87 for 6. Suchit's bowling now. It's all over by the shouting here for income tax. They've really been taken to the cleaners here by the CAG. Once again Suchit bowling. time plays it down to the long off fielder, just a single. Suchit's picked up 3 wickets. Once again plays it through to the wideish long off fielder, well fielded. Another single. 89 for 6. Ashay Palkar now on 1. Oh, through the covers, played once again. The fielder at long off cuts it off. The batsman look for 2 and will get it quite easily. That's the end of over number 13. 91 for 6. Ashay Palkar's on 3 and Himanshu Joshi's on 16. Ashay Palkar on 3, Himanshu Joshi on 16 of 21. 7 overs left in the innings. Himanshu now facing up. Cuts that one. Time pulls that one, goes to the deep mid wicket region. Another single. Once again, Shubham, this time in the block hole. And plays it down the ground. Will get another single. 95 for 6. This has been slow going. The asking rate's well over 27 runs an over. It's all over bar the shouting, like I said. Himanshu's on 19 of 24. It's been tough going. The moment CAG put up a massive total, there was nothing that the income tax batters could do. This time plays it uppishly towards the deep mid wicket region. And the ball flies through to the boundary. 99 for 6. Again plays that one through to the deep mid wicket region. Will get a single. That's over number 14 done. 100 for 6. Ashay Palka's on 4. Himanshu's on 24 of 26. Ashay Palka's on 4 of 4. Himanshu Joshi's 24 of 26. Suchit coming on for his final over. He's picked up 3 for 13 from his 3 overs. This time plays it down the ground and just a single. Once again, Suchit plays that one to the mid wicket. Does Ashay gets another single, 102 for 6. Once again, this time plays it over the covers, will get a boundary. 107 for 6 now. Ashay's moved along now to 9. Once again, Ramandeep plays that one. Oh! Almost taken there at point, but no damage done. 112 for 6. 3 deliveries to go in this, the 16th over. 27 deliveries left in this match. Plays that one up Pishley, and the fielder at long off coming into play. The fielder at covers also, and he's gone. Wicket number 7's gone here. Ashay Palkar's been dismissed for 11. Two deliveries to go in the 16th over. The two Himanshus are batting together now. Himanshu Bisht and Himanshu Joshi. And getting ready now. Ramandeep Singh 2 for 18. Ramandeep Singh 2 for 18 coming in to bowl the fifth delivery. Shortest delivery, pulls that one and through the mid-wicket region and will go through to the boundary. Himanshu Bisht is off the mark in style. Fielder coming into short fine leg and short third man. Again, wildest delivery. That's the end of over number 16. 116 for 7. Himanshu Bisht on 4 of 1. Himanshu Joshi's 29 of 31. So 116 for 7, the 17 for 7. The 17th over has just begun. Once again now the Lalit Yadav now coming into ball. Shortest delivery, pulls that one, goes straight to the deep mid wicket fielder. Just a single. 118 for 7. For 7. We are in the 17th over. Himanshu Joshi now facing up to Lalit Yadav. Oh, struck him on his boot. Seems all right. Still 118 for 7. This time gets another single. 119 for 7. Himanshu Bist is on 5 of 3. Himanshu Joshi is on 31 of 34. Pulls that one. Another single. This time short fine leg and gets a single. That's the end of over number 17. 122 for 7. Himanshu Best is on 6 of 4. Himanshu Joshi is on 32 of 36. That's a 6. Himanshu Joshi is now moved along to 38. Scores now 129 for 7. 129 for 7. 38 runs for Himanshu of 37. Himanshu Best is on 7 of 5. Again, play and a miss. The ball flies through to the wicket keeper. Ramandeep now coming into ball, the final delivery of his spell. 2 overs to go after this one. Low full toss, plays that one down to the deep mid wicket region, gets a single. That's the end of over number 18. 130 for 7. 138 for 7. 10 deliveries to go in this innings. Lalit Yadav bowling his final over. Himanshu Bist is on 15. Himanshu Joshi is on 39. Once again, Lalit Yadav coming in. Cuts that one and the ball flies, goes through to the boundary. That's a boundary. 142 for 7. Himanshu Joshi's moved along to 43. Once again, 142 for 7. Shortest delivery, pull that one, and we get another single. 143 for 7. Ball comes to the long off fielder. That's over number 19 done. 144 for 7 after 19. Himanshu Joshi is on 44 of 42. Himanshu Bist is on 16 of 9. Five deliveries to go in the innings and in the match. Himanshu Bist on 17. Himanshu Joshi is on 44. Now Manu Krishnan running in. Stamp plays it handsomely. The ball flies over the long on fielder for a 6. Joshi reaches his 15 style. .151 for 7. third delivery of the final over. Again, change in pace. The ball goes through to the wicket keeper. Huge appeal. And has that been given? Just as an afterthought. Yes, he's been given. Himanshu Joshi is walking back now. Wicket number 8 goes. Joshi's gone for 50. (151 for 8). 2 deliveries to go in the innings. Manu Krishnan now coming into ball. Himanshu Bist facing. Pulls that one and that's gone. Wicket number 9 gone. Manu Krishnan picks up 4th wicket. Himanshu Bist has fallen. So 1 delivery left in the innings. Final delivery of the match coming up now. (152 for 9). Rakesh Prabhu, the last man in. Manu Krishnan's picked up 4. Can he finish with a 5-wicket haul? Manu Krishnan, final delivery. Oh, the ball flies through to the wicketkeeper. That's the end of the innings. That's the end of the match. CAG have won the contest by 115 runs. And congratulations to CAG. Most importantly, congratulations to Prabh Simran Singh. That's the match summary. CAG batted first, made 267 for 6. Prabh Simran Singh made 161 of 55 deliveries. 3 for 37 for Danit Raut. In reply, income tax were never in the contest. And Manu Krishnan 4 for 25. J. Suchit 3 for 22. 2 for 22. 2 for 32 for Ramandeep Singh. And in the end, CAG won the contest by a whopping 115 runs.
हेलो टेस्ट टेस्ट हेलो टेस्ट अरे इधर कोऑर्डिनेट करो ना यार, एक मिनट मेरे को बताओ ना यार। Well, what a win by CAG, and I am with the man of this whole show. I would say the architect of the win. पाजी आपने तो आज तहलका मचा दिया, मतलब 161 रन्स 55 बॉल पर 17 सिक्स 9 फोरे। पाजी क्या दिमाग।
नहीं, जब मैं बैटिंग कर रहा था मेरे दिमाग में ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं था। मेरा बस यही था कि मैं बॉल को देख के रिएक्ट करूंगा, और दिन भी अच्छा था शायद, और जो जहाँ मार रहा था वहाँ लग रहे थे।
कितने बॉलें घुमाई होगी आज?
नहीं, ये तो आपको या तो बॉलिंग टीम बताएगी या फिर आपको ग्राउंड स्टाफ बता सकता है।
बट जब भी आप बैटिंग करने आते हो, क्या ये पहले से दिमाग में है कि नहीं जाके एटलीस्ट पावर प्ले में इतने बनाने हैं, या एक एक गेम होता है?
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता। जैसे कि मेरा पार्टनर भी है, जो मैं हम दोनों जब बात करते हैं तो यही सोचते हैं कि बॉल को देख के रिएक्ट करेंगे। हाँ, जब ऐसे लगता है कि स्टार्ट अच्छा मिल रहा है तो उसको थोड़ा बड़ा करने की कोशिश करते हैं।
वेल आपको बहुत 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 शुभकामनाएं, और बस सर ऐसे ही खेलते रहना, तो देख के इतना मज़ा आ जाता है पूरे मैच में, तो बहुत ही बढ़िया सर।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सो मच।